Make way for the champ! Coming through! I hate these guys, man. Y'all better win tonight.
Come on, MP, you got this.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, and we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They got AI. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the two-guard spot.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
AI passes to Leonard, and the layup's good off the glass.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The pass to Reese. Now, here's Hunter. Passes it to Reese. Launches a three. Rebound by the Clippers. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Inside. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. To the paint. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. AI passes to Leonard. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pass to Reese. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's the screen to the inside. Leonard with the steal. Down low. Harden finds Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Here's Reese. And he goes in for the dunk. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Leonard. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Now here's Morant. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Feeds it to Leonard. Brogdon the pass to AI. Leonard sets a screen for AI. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Ugly, ugly display. I thought they'd be more competitive, but I was wrong.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triples.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
.106 left here in the opening quarter. Wembanyama, a screen on Jackson. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Smart passes to Person. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Clippers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Wembanyama, a screen to the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Smart finds Jackson. Off target from outside. Wembanyama up top. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, big-time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
Jackson has the open look. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
Let's keep it up.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this.
Go! Get it going! Come back. Go screen! Got you! Flash through! I got you, screen! Use me!
Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat.
Justice Winslow out there with Jackson. Then there's Smart, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And this one's on the entire defense. Gotta stay awake when Leonard rolls off the pick.
And Harden comes to help. Here's Reese. The three-pointer, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And Smart over to help. Pass to Harden. It's Brogdon on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Brogdon's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Outside Jackson. Smart passes to Reese. Looking to end the run. The Clippers grab the miss. AI's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And for MP, there's something extra on the line tonight. Taking on a rival always gives his game a little more of an edge.
And it's not like he needs help getting up for the game, so the thought of him playing with extra motivation should be scary for an opponent. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Wizards was tremendous. He finished with 64 points. And to everybody's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He made a number of threes. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
And AI gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Second chance shot, and AI throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Reese, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's AI. Sweet little floater. AI's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And so it's Los Angeles, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story.
They've unleashed the dog. Shaq, you're a dog. You understand what that is.
You know my feelings. Woof, 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 woof.
All right, time to see how the Western Conference is stacked. That'll do it for our show.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's dependent if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Harden, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Irving. And it's AI in at the 5 down low. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Here's AI, and he banks in the layup. AI's got 16 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, everybody. Quentin Grimes is not just a 3-and-D guy. He's one of the best in the league at attacking the closeout. He says they know about my shooting, so that opens up my drive game. Them closing out hard, I can see if they're coming to my right side or my left side. It's read and react. Quick decisions. Kevin, my decision is to send it back to you.
All right, D.A., that's why you're in the Hall of Fame. Thank you so much.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
It's good. AI's got 8 points in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Steve, this current Clippers group, they're changing the identity of this franchise.
Hey, Kevin, you know this. For a long time, they couldn't get right, winning just one playoff series during their first 27 seasons in L.A. Now the Clippers expect to make postseason runs.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You look at AI. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And, Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Some make it look easier than others from the corner. Hunter looking smooth.
Here's AI. And another 3 for the Clippers.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
There's Jackson with the 3. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's floats one, and Willis pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 17. And there's the pass to Morant. And it's Hunter with the jam.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
And out of bounds is Memphis gains possession. Let's take a look at the numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Morgan's checked in, and Bones Highland subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Chalk up 2 there. AI's got 15 points here in the second half.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's AI. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
And it's Morant missing.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
A nice shot by AI.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Clippers leading by 19 points. Wembanyama outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Passes it to Grimes. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And at the end of the third quarter, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Morant in the backcourt with Smart to his side. Pirtle is out there with Jackson. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's AI. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, yo, get on top.
Highland against Morant. Here's Smart. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kicks it to AI. From deep. Connects from 3-point range. AI's got 46 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Finished off the break. 48 points for AI. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Los Angeles.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And they double up Morant. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
And AI gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Outside for Jackson. Pulls up from the corner. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And they double up Morant. Birtle, the pass to Jackson. And he makes the first. Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Kyrie Irving, and Maledon subbed in for Highland. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Clippers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And in a three-game season series, they take the first two, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Reese, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
AI passes to Morgan. Wembanyama sets a screen for AI. Pass to Wembanyama. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. The pass to Reese. Morant outside from past the arc. The shot missing. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was.
Great effort. Nicely done. Big matchup tonight. You got this, kid.
They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got this.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Well, the old cliche, sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
We'll be watching the battle between MP and Kristaps Porzingis. This, their first meeting of the season.
And their first look at each other this year. This is a matchup we all really love to watch. So let's see how MP handles it.
And the starting group for the Celtics. At small and power forward, it's Tatum and Porzingis. Jaylen Brown is out there with Drew Holiday. A nice shot by Tatum.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Outside for Harden. Pass to AI. Back to Harden. Here's AI. Down low. Here's Morgan. And he dunks it down.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
He can't get that one to fall. Tatum with some nice D. Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Here's Porzingis. Following the score by the Clippers. The shot's good.
Well, this is what you want to see. It's 7-3. Kristaps Porzingis finished through contact.
Finney Smith passes to AI. Pass to Harden. On the wing, Harden. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Holiday. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. The quick crossover. What a move.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
To the inside. Nice shot by Finney Smith. Finney Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Tatum. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And that one's good. AI. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 3-point lead, and this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
These two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
And here's Brown for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The high-value three-point opportunity for Jaylen Brown. This guy's a threat from anywhere.
Timeout called, the Clippers. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Finney-Smith. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Morgan. Maladone's checked in for Irving. And it's Highland in for Harden. That one drops for him. AI's got 8.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Brown. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porzingis on the double team. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Williams. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And that one's good. AI. He's got 10.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams misses. The Clippers in the lead. Here's AI. Got it.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Left side Porzingis. Looking to end the run. Nails it from 3.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
AI. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of actions. Making a switch here. We've got James Harden. Also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's AI. In it to 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He contributed 62 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing. Boy, what an impressive start for MP. This guy winning that individual matchup in their first meeting.
Holiday passes to Nixon. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
1:50 left in the second period. And the basket is good. Morgan's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Holiday passes to Nixon. Williams from long range buries it from 3. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Morgan. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Nixon. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
to the middle. Here's AI. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. The Clippers making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Porzingis is checked in. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Here's AI driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too.
Check it out, Los Angeles. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Clippers.
Sometimes we talk about a team imposing its will. This is what it looks like. Just the rebounding discrepancy here, pretty shocking.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jrue Holiday. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. B.A.?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Here's Finney-Smith. Missed inside.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's AI. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Tatum can't hit.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
AI, the pass to Morgan. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's Brown for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's AI. He's covered by Holiday. To the paint. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. The three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. AI's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 7 points.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved. Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. From deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's AI. And it's off from three-point range. For Boston, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Here's AI. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Tatum can't hit.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Finney Smith inside. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Hey, puts up a 3. Nixon no good. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. AI no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Holiday passes to Brown. Tatum from long range drains the triple.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. From deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Holiday puts up a 3. Tatum passes to Nixon. It's Brown on the wing. He drops it from range. Brown's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Jaylen Brown very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Boston with it. And it's Tatum missing. Maledon, pass to AI. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 20. And Boston going with almost an entire new group. Here. And Boston calls time here. Here's Porzingis. Right side Tatum. Tatum draws the double. They kick it out to Porzingis. The wide open shot is on the money.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Bones Highland out there with Theo Maledon. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's AI. In at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Holiday doubled up. Outside Tatum. To the inside. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good. AI. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
AI, no good. Boston has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Nixon. Back to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, he's been doing everything. Hitting the boards, huge game for him thus far. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Knocks it down from distance.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Tatum can't hit.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Maledon. Here's AI. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. For 3. Sinks it from distance. AI's got 40 points.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Holiday taking his time here. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long, everybody.
Road trip, baby. Let's get off to a good start.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a ball.
Untouchable! Untouchable!
And here were the Clippers arriving earlier, getting mentally prepared to go to. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Greg, what are you looking for here as they enter their first night of a back-to-back?
We'll see how the coaching staff distributes minutes among the players. You don't want to overuse your guys tonight and leave them sluggish for tomorrow. It's about finding a balance.
And the Clippers starting five. We've got Irving. AI is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Morgan in at small forward. Here's Cunningham. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. There's the pick. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. No good from outside. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the 76ers. Here's Morgan. Hachimura grabs the miss. They swipe it. A nice shot by Morgan.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Terry in the corner. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And the pass to Hachimura. And the first shot of the night for him missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. When the Pistons have been great, they've had that defense-first mentality.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
And that one's good, Irving.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at Houston. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And seeing what the Clippers are, they were projected to be one of, if not the best team in our league. And thus far, they have not disappointed.
Now, here's Ivey. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game.
Nice feed. You love to see it when an athlete like Ivey heading up the pick and roll creates a lot of options.
Irving dishes to AI. Outside Leonard. Back to AI. 6 to shoot. Harden outside. A 3-ball. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pistons trail by 8. On the wing, Terry fires the 3. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the jam by Harden.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
AI right side. Leonard the pass to Harden. AI outside. Pass to Morgan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Great vision from Ivey. That's what sets him apart at the 2-guard spot.
Well, we're looking at Cunningham here, Brent. There's always talk of how good a finisher he is.
He's got a really unique quality, Kevin, in that he can finish really effectively with both hands. So you add that dexterity to the size, and as a point guard, this guy becomes really hard to stop on the interior.
Now, Ivey, James Harden missing on the 3. Cunningham's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Passes it to Alexander. Back to Ivey. Pistons passing it around. Sinks the triple. Terry's got 6 points.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Now, Ivey, still scoreless. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. AI's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. Going with an almost entire new group here. Alexander's checked in for Hardaway. Hachimura comes in for Burks. Terry's checked in for Vincent. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Whitehead. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Taking a look at Los Angeles. AI is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Morgan in at the 3, the small forward. The Clippers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Celtics was outstanding. He scored 40 points, and that was only part of it, as he added a triple-double for his work. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Cunningham with some nice D.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Clippers leading by 15. Here's AI. Drills the elbow jumper. AI's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
From deep three-point territory, Terry grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now, here's Cunningham. Last game, 26 points. He was all alone on that one. Terry's got his third basket of the night.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Here's AI. Good on the baseline, Jay. And the Clippers lead by 16.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Alexander. That shot is off. Great defense that time from AI. Kicks to Leonard. Back to AI. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. AI's got 10.
And that basket gives him a triple-dub. What an impact he's had. His versatility has been sensational.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Los Angeles on top, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off.
You look at Detroit. Guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to get to the next level, searching for the answers.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Los Angeles Clippers. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Hachimura out there with Alexander. And it's Terry in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Drills the three-pointer. 16 points for AI.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now, here's AI. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And you look at Jaden Ivey, Brent. First of all, he gives you great size in the backcourt.
Well, what anybody guarding him would tell you, Kevin, is he brings unreal athleticism. His first step is lightning quick.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Now, here's Ivey. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
AI can't hit. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Alexander.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Pistons shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls for. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's AI. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. AI's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama has this uncanny combination of size and skill. He says most bigs play basketball because they're tall. I started playing before I knew I would be this height. Since I was 5 or 6 years old, I always had a ball. I was built for this, I guess. All of what happens to me, I expected for myself. Kevin?
Yeah, a long road, DA. Thank you.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Burks, he's checked in for Hachimura. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's AI. Knocks down the 3 ball. AI's got 15 points in just the second half.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Nailed from three-point land.
The answer, Jaden Ivey right back at you.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And that one's good. AI.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here's Burks. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Rob. Terry dishes to Ivey. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's AI. Burks pulls it in. And, well, Detroit shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Leonard brings the double team. Kicks it out to Terry. Drops in the tray. Terry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Took him no time at all on that one.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And, well, Detroit shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. And he's good on the 3 ball. Burks has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And they double up Cunningham. And that one, good. Alexander's got 14 points for the game. The Clippers' shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Here's AI. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ivey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Such a wide open look. 5 points in the game.
And competitive spirit coming out of Cade Cunningham right now.
Here's AI. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Ivy passes to Burks. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Burks has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And so it's Los Angeles holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's the group that Larry Drew has on the floor. They've got Bones Highland, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Ivica Zubac, and it's Harden in at the 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Wembanyama gets the bucket. And the Pistons with possession. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. Ivy against Highland. That one drops for him. 8 points for Jaden Ivey.
He does a lot of damage inside with that quickness and athleticism. Ivy's too agile for low post defenders to react.
Now here's Harden. Out to the wing. There's the 3. Highland misses.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Shot's good by Whitehead.
Great execution. Could not have asked for a better shot.
Here is Harden. Well, many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple years.
Now, here is Harden. Floats it up for Wembanyama. That shot misses. Pistons trail by 21. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Burks pulls it in. And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Pistons. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Burks finds Ivy. Fires for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Los Angeles calls timeout. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Now Alexander's checked in for Hardaway. Hachimura comes in for Burks. Terry's checked in for Vincent, and it's Cunningham in for Whitehead. The Clippers also changing it up. AI's checked in for Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Malcolm Brogdon, and Irving subbed in for Highland.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Got that one up quick, and that's 11 points for Jaden Ivey.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
AI passes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And here's Ivy. Kicks it out to Terry. That 3 off the mark. Clippers leading by 17. Zubac, a screen on Ivy. AI passes to Zubac. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Zubats has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubats, and he cashes in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Clippers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from AI.
Not sure what else the coaching staff could ask for. He contributed in every facet of the game tonight, racking up a triple-double.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
And they double up Cunningham. Hachimura, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's AI. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
The pass to Hachimura. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Here's AI. And, yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. So the Clippers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Good game, MP.
Great win. Keep pushing. Blazers got a rowdy crowd. Let's shut them up early.
Good, MP. Time to do what you do.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. With the NBA season out of its early stages now, Grant, there have been more than a few surprises.
Oh, I love surprises. And every season, there are a few guys who take a major leap forward. Something just clicks for them, or the skills all just come together. But regardless, it's always a fun surprise for fans and broadcasters, too.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. And it's AI in at the center, locking down the middle. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Now here's Henderson. He played a great game against the Lakers. Kessler a screen. Fires the three. Shot's good by Henderson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that one's good. AI's got 6.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Simons passes to Kessler. Pass to Henderson. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. On up the court. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Flashing his athleticism yet again. The claw is looking strong inside.
And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's a screen, and here's Simons outside. It's rebounded by AI. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. A deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. AI's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Collins outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The 3 is up. Henderson misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's AI. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail. By 6. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
They pulled out the last one against this team because they didn't waste their chances at the foul line.
And here are the Clippers now. Following the bucket by the Blazers. AI. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Henderson against Irving. Smith with a screen on Irving. Over to the wing. There's the 3. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Knocks down the triple. AI's got 18 points in the game.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Simons. Launches it. Rebound by the Clippers. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Kessler. Thor comes in for Collins. Johnson, he's checked in for Smith. And it's White in for Henderson. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Thibault comes in for Morgan. Brogdon's checked in for Irving. And it's Highland in for Harden. Thor can't get it to go. The Clippers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's the 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
All 5 of the last. They've given up have been from downtown.
No good on the 3. Here's AI, covered by Johnson. Here's AI. Off target with the 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. White with it. Highland covering. And here's White. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Lakers. Simons outside. This one for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. AI's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. AI's got 27 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Kobe White out there with Henderson. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Thor in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's White. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Brogdon. Here's Highland. Off target from outside. Well, Portland's shooting has been good. 54%. Substitution here for Portland. Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. Collins comes in for Thor. Smith, he's checked in for Johnson. And Simon has subbed in for White. Here's AI. He's covered by Kessler. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. AI's got 30. Points.
And they've been clicking as of late. Winners of 9 straight. MP's got to feel great about his team right now.
And feel even better if they win tonight. Make it 10 in a row. Continue this roll.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he came out of nowhere in that one, burying some triples in the process. Numbers like that make you do a double take. Let's see if he can turn heads once more in tonight's action. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
The wingspan and big hands of Kawhi Leonard, they help inside.
Henderson scanning the floor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. The Trailblazers making a switch here. White's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Zubats, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Kessler passes to Smith. And here's Simons. White for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Back to Leonard. Collins with the rebound.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
Pass to Simons. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Portland, no good that time either.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Harden comes to help. Pass to Collins. Inside. Here's Smith. And that one good.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morgan. Banked it in off the glass. Morgan's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 9 rebounds now. Outside for Harden. To the middle. Here's Morgan. That one goes. Count it. Morgan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
Well, I think for the Clippers, midway through the season, they have to like where they're sitting. Large and in charge with the...
And looking at the first half we just watched, wow, what a performance for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I mean, they've been raining threes. Whether the shot's open or contested, it's their game. You have to admire their confidence on their side of the ball, man.
And that is going to do it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Minnesota will be traveling to face them after this game. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got James Harden. Also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's AI in at the center position.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Henderson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Henderson. Blocked. Here's Irving. Here's AI. Give him 30. Blocked. Smith left side. Pass to Kessler. Here's Henderson. Now Simons. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Simons against Irving. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Smith passes to Kessler. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by AI. AI's for Los Angeles. They've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's stolen by Henderson. Smith with it. Harden picks him up. Outside for Henderson. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Henderson's got 6.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Kessler passes to Williams. Simons outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's AI. Williams defending. AI, the pass to Harden to the right side. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got his first bucket in this one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Henderson outside. Williams on the wing. No points yet. Kessler from outside, off the mark.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Into the lane. Zubats passes to AI. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. AI's got 33 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's AI. 33 points for him. Pass to Irving. Here's AI. Williams defending. For 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Harden comes to help. Leonard against Smith. Williams on the wing. Down low. Here's Simons. Count it. Simons got 8 points here in the quarter.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Here's AI. Williams defending. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I love whenever Zubats looks to score, especially when he's deep inside.
Pass to Kessler. On the wing, Simons. The shot. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. We'll be right back. And one. Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. John Collins comes in for Thor. Smith, he's checked in for Johnson. And Anthony Simons subbed in for White. Here's AI. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Zubac. Off target with a jump hook.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Henderson and Simons are in the backcourt. John Collins out there with Smith. And it's Kessler in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Portland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. They double him with Brogdon. Over to the left wing. Back to Simons. For 3, Collins. And that's a foul called on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul of the game. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's AI. Collins defending. Pass to AI. Thibault, a screen on Smith. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Collins drawing the double team. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. For 3, Smith. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. AI's got his 16th rebound on the night.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for AI.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up the sick triple-double. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Back to Henderson. Pass to Kessler. And he gets the bucket.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
AI, no good.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
There's Simons with a 3. Drills it from deep.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a pick. Here's Highland. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Smith outside. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Great effort. Nicely done. I hate losing in Atlanta. Don't let me down, all right?
There he is, Mr. Player of the Month. Looking good, MP.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Clippers against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. And the Clippers starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with Harden. AI is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Morgan in at the four-man position. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. So the wing on the left, three-pointer, and it's AI with the rebound. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Now AI, after Wendell Carter missed from long range, gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points for AI. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Carter. There's Walker with the three, and once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Morgan. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Outside Griffin. The Hawks again can't hit, and it's the Clippers' ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's AI. Off target with his three. The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Griffin. The Hawks again can't hit.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's AI. Drains it from beyond the arc. AI's got 12.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Let's take a look at the players that have been grabbing rebounds in bunches to lead the NBA over the last 10 games. You look at AI, one of the game's best, second in the league.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
Pass to Morgan. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Bufkin. Outside Griffin. The three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's AI. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The grind of the NBA season wears on, but what a pleasure this year is turning out to be. Let's check out the West and see how the standings look. You look at the Clippers, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
And when you look at the Clippers, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Both teams will make substitutions.
All right, a chance to look at the numbers for AI. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. 16 rebounds and 3 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
It's Jones on the wing. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Eason gets a wide-open look. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Jones, the pass to Carter. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Jones, no luck.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
AI, rebound by the Hawks. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
Should be an interesting game as these teams don't see a lot of each other being from different conferences.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left. Tari Eason is out there with Wendell Carter. And it's Griffin, and it's Wesley in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Rockets was outstanding. He had an impressive number of points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Here's Levine. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
To the paint. AI outside. Back to Harden. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Griffin kicks to West. Pass to Bufkin. And it's off from three-point range. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Rockets in Houston. Levine dishes to AI. Down low, here's Irving. And he makes that one. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Carter finds Eason. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Eason's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Harden the pass to Morgan. To the paint. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Bufkin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half is now in the books. Clippers lead by 7. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
With All-Star.
I like that we're finally getting into it. There's been a lot of talk. Now let's get to the action.
Man, plenty of anticipation around the dunk contest every year.
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Clippers.
They're shooting lights out.
And that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from AI.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Larry Drew. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's AI. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Morgan in at the 4 slot. The Hawks trail by 9, and then Carter with the jam.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, he is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
To the middle, here's Morgan. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
Wendell Carter Jr., it matters not where he is on the floor, right? This guy's touch is excellent. Sometimes a nice inside shot, yeah, give me an easy 2.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
There's the pass to Wesson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Clippers leading by 10. Launches it from deep. And it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from AI. AI's got 33. And Irving comes to help. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Griffin finds Walker. And Walker throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But good, he hits again.
And pretty remarkable. Passing Allen Iverson in career scoring. AI, of course, with 24,368 over the course of his incredible career.
One of the greats, and he brought such flair and heart to the game, didn't he? Great to see his legacy continue. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats, and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy and his approach to the game. When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. AI passes to Morgan. Out to AI. Feeds to Levine. Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Clippers. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the New York Knicks. Then on Saturday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics.
And for that matchup with the Thunder, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Griffin with the steal. Over Levine. A nice shot by Griffin. Griffin's got 11.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
AI passes to Levine. It's good. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Pokusevski's checked in for Atlanta. Tari Eason comes in for A.J. Griffin. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Pass to Pokusevski. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 13. And again, the turnover by the Clippers. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games. The Clippers, number 1.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Buffkin. It's 3 pointers off the mark. The Clippers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Walker with it. AI picks him up. And Walker kicks to Kispert. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. He's got 8.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 40 points for AI.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Outside, Jones. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And AI throws it down.
And get a load of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. Here's Highland. The shot, no good. Eason with it. Walker finds Jones. Fires from deep. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a... Teams changing it up here. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. You've got Carter, Griffin out there with Walker. And it's Wesley in at the one. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Cans it from downtown.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
A nice shot by AI.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They double-team Griffin, and he comes up with the deuce. Griffin's got 26.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back. And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Inside, the Hawks working the ball around. The three. Boskin, no good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's AI. And another one falls. Amazing.
Dominating offensively once again. He is making a habit of this.
He's now tied for the 5th most 50-point games in a single season. That puts him in rare company.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Another. Bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And that one drops for him. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Los Angeles leading by 12. And AI gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Atlanta.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so checking out their season record, this game will become their 45th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for AI.
Boy, I have loved this guy's energy all night. There was never a point in which he let up. The triple-double evidence of the kind of effort and skill he has.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Floats it up for Walker. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Good on the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So both teams making some changes here. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Shoots the three. They get it back. Wembanyama. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And good that time.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fan.
That's insane efficiency on that shot volume. You killed it tonight.
I grew up a C's fans book, don't win by too much.
Hey, MP. They say you got a tough matchup today. I say you got this.
Well, if it isn't Mr. 3 times
Yo, MP.
himself.
I'm expecting big things from you out there, bro.
MP.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And we move towards the back end of the season, Richard. How much is this part of the year a game of attrition?
Oh, nobody is healthy right now. That's just a part of it. That's why depth matters so much. Plus, your mental toughness is tested to a max right now.
We'll be watching the battle between MP and Kristaps Porzingis, and this will be the first time they have seen each other this year.
And MP must be coming into this matchup with great confidence. He came out on top in their last encounter, so he'll be looking to do it again.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's AI in at the 4 spot. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. Here's Irving. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's AI. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. AI's got 6 points. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through and big moments. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Just over a minute and a half in. Left side Holiday to end the run. Rebound by the Clippers.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Wembanyama, the pass to Harden. Here's AI. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Boston calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Black passes to Tatum. 11 feet out. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's AI. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. AI's got 14.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Brown can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. On the break, here's Holiday, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Highland, he's checked in for Harden. Holiday finds Porzingis. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. AI's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the basket by Holiday.
You know, on top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
That three's off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Now here's Brown. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Brown. Holiday's got 8.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Holiday. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And Bones Highland gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Williams. 19-point game. Pass to Black. Sinks that one from the post.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
On target from range. AI's got 36 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Porzingis. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. Will be. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He had 57 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
The Clippers call timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
There's Tatum with the three. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
Williams from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Morgan. Here's Highland. On the wing, Harden. Here's AI. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. AI's got 47 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
AI. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
An MP giving them all they can handle tonight. Just what you want when you're facing a rival for the first time of the season.
There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
And they pick up 2.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
To the middle. Here's Brown. Shots blocked. The kick to Tatum. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 9.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Here's AI. Again, the Clippers score.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So both teams changing it up here. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Boston, no good that time either.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And that one's good. AI.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Brown with it. Takes a three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the wing on the left. Here's AI. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Williams passes to Holiday. Inside. Here's Black. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Puts up a deep three. And another one.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And Boston calls time here. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Boston. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Levine's checked in. Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's AI. Defended by Porzingis. And that one's good. AI.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's AI. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Black. From deep. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so it's Los Angeles with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody.
Adding a dynamic guard to the mix, De'Aaron Fox will inject energy into this team. Fantastic at running the point and very creative.
And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Clippers.
Talk about control.
That does it for half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So, on the floor for the Clippers. They've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden. Wembanyama out there with Zach LaVine. And it's AI in at the power forward position. On defense, the Clippers. Pass to Holiday. Here's Black. Right side, Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Sends it home from three-point land.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
There's Tatum with the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And he gets it to go.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Drops in the three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's AI. From deep three-point range. Holiday grabs the miss.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Offensive board. Wembanyama. Back to Irving. Pass to AI. Clock at 6. From the arc. Good! That's another bucket! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw, and the Celtics. Making a change here. Williams is checked in, and the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Thibault comes in for Zach LaVine. Morgan's checked in for Irving, and it's Highland in for James Harden.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubats, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Holiday passes to Williams. No good on the triple. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 16-5 run.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Brown. Porzingis. The shot off that time. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. AI, no good. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Holiday from long range gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets an open look and hits it.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Left side, Williams. Pass to Black. Rebounded by Highland. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Out to the right wing. Here's AI. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Poke loose. Thibault with a steal. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed.
Foot on the gas, MP.
The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jrue Holiday. And it's Black in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Here's AI, defended by Porzingis. AI. They grab their own miss. Thibault finds Zubats. Zubats with a screen on Porzingis. Again! What an avalanche!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Pass to Holiday. This one for three. Benson grabs a miss. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one's good. AI.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Brown scanning the floor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing, RJ.
In the past, free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen back in 2017.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for AI.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And here are the Clippers now. And that one's good. AI.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
He buries it from three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Putting his court vision on full display, Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
Good game.
This is what a dominant team looks like.
Good game, MP.
Great effort. Nicely done.
Hey, MP, I got a challenge for you if you're interested.
Looking good,
Hey, Mr. All-Star, congrats!
Yo, MP, I'm expecting big things from you out there, bro.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. They've got AI. White is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Schroeder in at the two-guard spot.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Here's AI. Count that bucket. AI's got 8. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
The East All-Stars shooting their first free throw of the night.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Ball. Passes to Cunningham. Drops one in from the wing.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
And now that's what these people came to see, just punishing the rim.
Boy, that was tremendous. That one will be worth some points in the dunk contest.
Lets it go from deep. The West All-Stars pull it in. Right outside to the inside. And AI throws it down hard.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
And it's Ball in the corner. And the three ball is good.
Well, the corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
And AI throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Garland has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Leading by 5.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Now Giddey. Bell with a screen on Love. Giddey the pass to Cunningham. Great look, but off the mark.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Here's AI, and he goes big with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
And I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an All-Star Game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star Week.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Watson, he's checked in for Garland. Evan Mobley comes in for Bell. And it's Carter in for Ball. Max checked in for the West. Fox comes in for Wright. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good ball movement here by the East. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Giddey's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you can't expect lockdown D in the All-Star game, especially in the first half.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now the pass to Watson. Offline with his 3. The West leading by 8. Here's AI, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it goes down 2 points.
He had to battle for that lay-in. Excellent, tough defense, but he found a way to get it down anyway.
And so it's the West All-Stars, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
On the court right now as the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. They've got AI. Bowen is out there with Fox, and it's Mack in at the 2.
You're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game, so good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Carter. AI right side. Can't hit that one. Good D by Mobley. Carter with it. 5 points in the game. And Mobley the bucket on the assist from Carter.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
AI with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Kay Cunningham's checked in for Carter. And it's Ball in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Bowen. And Giddey gets it to go.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. The West leading by 6. Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ball, the pass to Cunningham. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's AI. Off target at the rim. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Cunningham for 3. And another 3 from the East.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but
also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Ball, the pass to Cunningham. For three. Ball, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now a timeout called by the East. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Bell is checked in for the East. Carter comes in for Josh Giddey. White, he's checked in for the West. Luka Doncic comes in for Fox. Cunningham kicks to Ball. The shot by Carter, nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep. He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
The East trail by 8. Outside, Ball. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. It's 2-on-1. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the West All-Stars.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Bowen, he's checked in for Matt. Ball with the bucket.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
There's Ball with the three, and Wright pulls it down.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
AI, no good. The East trail by 9. Cunningham outside. Pass the ball. Lets the three fly. The West grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. The East All-Stars need to get another shot.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham.
Yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's the West All-Stars. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
Cade Cunningham out there with Ball. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Bell in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. Goes up off the inbound, and AI throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Pass the ball, takes a three, buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 9 points.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And AI throws it down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And it's Ball in the corner. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the rejection by Wembanyama bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Perfect start coming out of the half. Really like the execution.
The East trail by 14. Here's Giddey. 8 points for him. And for 3, Bell. And another 3 from the East.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. And the East All-Stars making a change here.
You know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
On the court for the West All-Stars, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Also, Bowen out there. Fox is out there with AI. And it's Mack in at the 2-guard.
We seeing some high-flying efforts tonight, or what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Ball feeling it out a bit. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, the alley-oop connection. That's all-star play at its best.
It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter outside. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Carter outside. There's Ball with the 3. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 from the East.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
Mobley comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Ball with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Spins. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by the West. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. AI right side. Mobley comes with the double team. AI no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 16.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Cunningham for 3. Here's Mobley. It's up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The West leading by 18. Here's AI. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And the East with some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Garland. Kuminga comes in for Bell. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey. Kuminga the pass to Ball. Cunningham for 3. No good.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make them.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
Good ball movement here by the East. Buries it from three-point range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Kuminga. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Goes back up. And the layup by AI.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The East trail by 19. Cunningham finds Kuminga. Ball from long range. West All-Stars with the rebound. To the middle. Here's AI. And AI throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
And it's AI missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Passes it to Kuminga. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 24 points.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And AI throws it down.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Win and we're in. Let's get that dub. Let's get this win.
Honestly, I concur to an extent. This is crazy as an analyst, but there were a lot of lineup changes that frankly didn't make sense. Okay, would you make a list of 3 to 5 to discuss on Friday? Yes, most likely revolving around weekly lineup on the floor that had no history, no cohesion. I like to focus on that this year as we analyze performance. Great stuff.
We're clinching tonight, buddy.
But you've seen the box.
Drunk, we gone.
seeing him rock Sanders.
Yeah, he's playing well.
Do you know if he could possess?
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
What's up for dinner tonight?
Chris, what up?
What's up, MP? Let's get this done.
Get me wet, huh? I still made it. Help me out! Dude, this is just pathetic. How'd you miss? Yo, move around. Ball. Don't let him shoot that! Yo, get the board! Baseline. That's it. 42. Check up. You got him. No shot. Nah, don't blame it on the wind. Check up. Foul. Hey, yo, right here. No way. Oh, come on, man. Yo, help him out. What's up with that? And you up on me. Yo, watch him! You're gonna miss anyway. Here come the misses. Seven, 4. Check. Hey, help! Too close. You're too close for you. Hey, take that. That felt good. Hey, who's watching them? Get bored. Hey, yo, help him out, man. You're too open. I let you have that one. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, watch it. Yo, watch him. Yo, watch him. You gotta make your layups. Oh, there it is. Ball. Get mine.
was watching him.
Yo, watch him. Open. Miss.
Keep taking that, Cole.
How many is that?
What's that?
Why can't face me?
Ball, come on. Stay there. Mark down. Go. Who's man?
Come around, come around. Come on. Oh, what you gonna call next?
Ball. Stay on him.
No threes.
Snatch that board.
Rick.
Grab that one.
Close in.
Hey, who got him?
Hey, come on, get mine.
Hey, yo, front him. Yo, go over.
Sit down. Splash, baby.
Stay there. Yo, whose man is this? That's out. Oh, hit that. Stay there. Whose man is that?
Help him. Mismatch.
Hey, that's out. Hey, you got ball.
Put pressure on him.
Hey, yo, right here.
I get it even with you all up on me, boy.
Get there. Shot. Yo, move
Go
around.
to sleep, baby.
Over. Hey, help.
Don't tell me you missed that on purpose. Oh, that's funny.
Win and we're in. Good luck out there, MP.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
Coming right up, the Warriors take. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Duren. Kobe White is out there with Cunningham. And it's Hamilton in at the power forward. And for Golden State, we've got Devin Booker, Tatum out there with Bagley. Then it's AI, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And coming down the back nine of the NBA season, Steve, the second half, what are the contending teams most focused on at this point of the year?
It's about keeping their rhythm, adding a little bit more each day, maintaining health. You want to be ready to go once the playoffs arrive. That's the big thing, though, rhythm.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well. Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Inside. Here's AI, and AI throws it down.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Now, here's Cunningham, and he's currently averaging more than 26 points a game. Such a force. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And AI throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Jazz have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Here's White after the made shot from AI. Pass to Cunningham. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Utah has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And stolen by Booker. AI outside. Bagley trying to free himself up. Count it, good. 14 points for AI.
And because of playoff implications alone, this might be their biggest game of the year. And MP will be anxious to wrap up a playoff spot right here, right now.
He does seem to be moving with a little extra purpose tonight, doesn't he? I think he's already developed that postseason attitude. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 16 points for AI.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Down low, Hamilton lays it up and banks it in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And AI throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hollins has checked in, and Utah with a change here too. Black's checked in. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hamilton. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the Jazz.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
You can bet that was their game plan from the get-go. Don't be shocked if they're aggressive again today as well. Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Here's AI, and AI throws it down hard. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here is Outlaw. Scoreless thus far. Booker outside. No good on the three. And that one's good. AI.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
No good from Hamilton. Warriors leading by 15. And AI throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Black. Sinks the three-pointer.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Hamilton. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors lead by 16. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Dixon is out there with AI. Then there's Doncic, and it's Hollins in at the 3, the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Cavaliers played phenomenal basketball. He scored 45 points, and per usual, he was a monster on the glass, picking up pretty much every board that came his way. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And, Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Here is Cunningham following the score by Golden State. And Ayton throws it down.
Beautiful pass. At his size, Cunningham sees the whole floor.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz, trailing by 13.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And the Jazz with possession here. The Warriors making the shot. And stolen by Hollins. And it drops once again. The bucket from AI. AI's got 42 in the game. Jazz trail by 15. Utah calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
So both teams making some changes here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And White kicks to Black to the left wing. And here's Outlaw from the arc. On to White. Lets it go with the three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And AI throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the pass to Hamilton. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Back to Black. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Hamilton. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. As we approach the playoffs, let's now take a look at what is shaping up in the West. Take a look at the Warriors. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And, of course, the Jazz. Right now, quite a ways down below.
And, well, for the Warriors, with the regular season they've enjoyed, it has to be wondered at this point if they're the team to beat this postseason.
AI with it. White's there. The Warriors have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw. Bagley, he's checked in for Doncic. And Utah also making a switch. Cunningham, he's checked in for Black. Good on the second free throw. 1:05 left in the first half. To the inside. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Cunningham. The Warriors making the shot. Can't hit from 12. And here we go. AI heading to the hoop. The shot's good. AI's got 49 points in the game.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Outlaw with it. He's covered by Hollins. And Duren slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into the...
Okay.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Duren, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Here's AI. And he uses the glass on the layup. AI's got 53.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the second game in a row where he has just been ball dominant.
When he gets into one of these grooves, you never know how long they're going to last. Sometimes they go on and on and on. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Utah Jazz.
Their D has been like Swiss cheese, fellas, thin with huge holes. I think any of us would put 30 on these guys, even you, Ernie.
All right, now I think we should check out the Rookie of the Year race. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from AI.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Kobe White is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duren. That's Hamilton in at the power forward position. Hamilton outside. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Offensive rebound.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Passes it to Cunningham. Outlaw in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 8th assist here tonight. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Well, you've seen some terrific offensive basketball over the last month. A lot of it thanks to the assist numbers put up by these point guards during that time. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
And for the purist out there, he has been fun to watch with the ball in his hands. I mean, he can make any pass on the court and creates so many easy baskets for his teammates.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Jazz trail by 16. Bounce pass from Cunningham. It's deflected. Now, here's AI. Defense is right there. And he drops in the layup off the glass. AI's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Hamilton sets a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Hamilton. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Hamilton's got 14 points for the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. White the pass to Outlaw. Back to White. Now Outlaw. 5 points in the game. The dish to White. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
AI, and it's in there. And the Warriors lead by 20.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work, and he has today made it look easy.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Outlaw in the corner. Another shot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they bumped this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And it's AI missing. Jazz trail by 20. Over in the corner, Cunningham takes the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Here's AI. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by Outlaw.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
46 seconds left in the third. Outlaw the pass to Hamilton, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
That's how you set the table, and everybody gets to eat.
Jazz trail by 17. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And again, it's Utah.
Showing confidence with the pull-up. Cunningham has the ability to free himself up and the size to rise above the D.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Pass to Hamilton. White, wide open. He fires. And the Jazz, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Doncic out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Bagley. And it's AI in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Jazz trail by 4. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Bagley. Cunningham against Bagley. Five to shoot. Duran the pass to Hamilton. Fades. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
It's stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. White dishes to Cunningham. And there's the pass to Outlaw. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Hamilton. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker in the corner. Here's AI. And good! He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Cunningham outside. Puts one up from 19. And good! He nails it. Cunningham's got 17 now, just in the second half.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Cunningham finds White. 1:06 left in the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. AI in the post. Cunningham's there. AI and the layup falls.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
And the Jazz call time here. They're trailing by 6. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
If you're Cunningham, keep going inside. Good things will happen.
And so Cunningham nails both of them. Here's Golden State now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's AI. The shot from the low post is good. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Off with the layup. He goes up again. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely.
MP, you just the guy I was looking for.
There he is, Mr. MVP. Have a great game.
Yo, MP. I was hoping I'd run into you. I wanted to see if you were up for a little challenge. What's up, MP? You know what they say. Board man gets paid.
Good, MP.
Chris, what's up?
Hey, MP. Glad you can make it. Let's hoop.
Yeah. That was sweet. Check it. You weak. Hey. Yeah, that's how I do it. Hey, help. Shot. Box out. Woo! Done. This is too easy. Wasting my time on y'all. Watch inside. Shoot that! Yo, move around. Come on, it's highlight reel. Hey, watch him! Box out! How is put pressure on him! Hey, what's the score? That looked good. Is that how you play, D? I got yours. Get mine. Hey, yo, right here. Oh, what? Yo, watch him. I'm not even gonna guard you. You're gonna miss anyway. Shoot. That's going in. I can hit it from anywhere. Ball. Second, come on. Check up. Hey. Give me that. Yo, what's the score? That was going in. Hey, help him. Mismatch. Come around. There it is, baby. Oh, that looked good. You got him. Watch him.
Chris, what's up?
Hey, MP. Glad you can make it. Let's hoop.
My game is gold right here. It's not gonna work. Check up. Come on, come on, come on. Get ready to count down. No way. Over you. Hey, who's watching now? Yo, watch him. I tried. Whose man is that? Shoot the rebound. My shot. This game is ballers right here, yo. Cookies. Oh, yeah. Coming. Yo, watch him. What's that? Grab the board, grab the board. City now. Get on him. Hey, what's the count? Yo, help him out, man. No shot. Hey, take that. Yo, move around. All right, help. Box out, box out. Hey, yo, right here. That's it. What happened? doing, yo?
Yo, watch him.
Check.
Ball. Stay on him.
Over. You're gonna miss anyway.
Hey!
Shut up, Stairs that board. Back door. Oh, yeah. Go get this run, baby. Hey, man, help him out.
Help. Hey, help.
Keep bumming that, Cole.
Score. Win. Put it back up. How'd I miss that? You garbage out here. Hey, yo, right here.
Back door. Get him out.